What's up, Jordan? I'm doing a little dicking around with the stream. I'm gonna try because I usually stream in 30 FPS just to avoid as many drops as I can. But I'm gonna try 60 FPS today. See how it turns out when it's exported. I also changed a bunch of my OBS settings. Um, See if I can't get the best quality for the smallest um, file size. What's up, Gunpowder? We do a little merging. Pretty sure Boron's got a fully updated set of these, so some of these might get replaced in the long run. but for now they'll do better. I'll have to go back and check Leviathan today. Sure that let's double check that. No, I can't. Mods, wanted, icons. My tablet is acting as a second monitor through a app called XSplit Display. What is that? Yeah. Uh, Not top of the line, but pretty damn close to it. wrong. Oh, that's why. Okay, so we have Ranger Tower, Ranger Tower. Onyx. Mechanical Sign. So, shop. Move. Add. Shop. 24-hour. Shop. Guard robot. 5,500. You keep spawning as a barracks, but you're supposed to be the barracks. 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 You're supposed to be a bar. Uh-oh. That's not good. R2 has something in it that's crashing. Coast S1. Coast S1. The hell? Alright. Outpost S1 building just like add outpost S Tried building a spaceship, had it flying for a few moments before it smashed straight into the ground. Oh, that's right, I need to check the Outpost S1 R2. Delete that. Okay, what's up with the bar? Outpost S1. Building the slag. Outpost S4. Okay, and why? What did I misspell? What did I misspell? Leviathan, Ancient Armory, Building S1, Mechanical, oh, Robotics, Save, Close. If I'm right, this should be Leviathan done. And then I'll work on the interior design of the city. Add some old pipes and stuff like that. And so barracks, ancient barracks, armory store, the Pearl, Ranger Tower. Cool. So there's one building technically. I mean, you have a shop and you have a bar. Alright, so let's work on the interior design. So we'll go to exterior. I kind of want to put a shield bridge down. Shield bridge. Just like right here. I'll put a corpse furnace down. Put it here. Put one here. Let's see. So let's put a couple junk piles down. Right. Let's add something like this. Let's try this. Confirm. Exterior. Tar sand. So let us work on you a little bit. Because players are not going to be able to see back here. So we do a little clipping. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that it really uses. Most cities should use the terrain. That's what I want. I want the city to use the terrain. I kind of do want a shield bridge in here, but I feel like that's too much. All right, so let's check on these buildings. Exhaust. Ooh, way too big. I kind of want to stick one on the side of the building, but it doesn't look like it'll snap. Plus, it doesn't act as an interior, so. Although, let me see. That's fine. You know what? Let's add. See, camping. I guess we don't really have any metal tops, do we? Like metal. I do this, it just adds too much flare. It kind of takes away. Long rain collector. Not really. Um, it's not bad. Actually, I should probably move it over here. Also, I just realized how fucking terrible this was. Alright, let's see. We go to residential, then we go to iron house, we go to skeleton storage. Okay, so everything is saved. We'll move the exhaust over here. We'll move this exhaust pipe over here. Move this exhaust pipe a little closer to the wall. And we'll get rid of this chimney. Save these guys. Okay. You know what? Let's move this fan. And we'll put it over here. We'll move you over here. Then you, where are you at? Where are you? Oh Christ, I can't see it. Oh, you're right here. Then we'll move you. Right in front of it. Okay. So we'll save skeleton storage like that. And then I will put some, let me see, interior. Maybe put some little viewy spots. Like here. And here. Here. So theoretically, it should look like they're leaning. Let's see. Beams. Don't really need a beam, do we? Let's see, bench. Put a bench there. Sure. And we'll just add some stuff up top, make it really look machiny. So put you here, put you here. Go away. Confirm. put a machine block here. Actually, let's put a couple of them here, here, firm. Then let's see. I could, theoretically, do something like this. So I think what I might do, I think I'm going to move all the rugs into a different category. So I'll do like town rugs because there's way too many rugs. I love Katarina, but she did a whole butt ton of rugs, and so it kind of just overwhelms to an extent. All right, let's put a what do you? Let's put a table here. And then what, stools? Sure, metal stool. Let's put one here and here. Okay, save. Or maybe I'll do like town eye rugs for interior. I'll probably just do town rugs. So for this chimney, I'll put you right here. And then for you, I'll put you right in the corner. And then for you, let me see. See, where's this vent at? Here? Yep. Okay. Because I kind of want it to look like this vent is holding up this solar panel. So now, wherever there are skeleton storage, they should all generate power. What do they generate? Power output 5. They don't put out a lot of power, but I mean, shit. All right, so let's see. Of course, you're not going to be able to buy anything here, so it's not really going to matter too much. But I can actually mix them around. So, and hopefully the buildings are mostly facing the right way. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, because if they're facing all whichever way, then what, it'll just... it's pretty good. Slow day. Slow day. Again, slow day. Okay. See? Looks pretty good. You look weird, but the tarp covers look a little off, but I mean they kind of make sense because they're sitting right over the well, I guess they're not really sitting over the entrance. Um, let's fix that. Okay, let's see what we got down here. Move over here, close this. I found out I'm great at making bombs on spaceships. Nice. We'll drop you to the table. Okay, let's move up. So then we have you. Okay, so then we have you. No, you, farm shelter. Then I will move this table. Move this table here, I guess. Let's see. Move the water tank like that. Let's move you up and on top of the water tank. Yeah, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday, right? Might get some Warframe or something going. Let's move this table back. Then we'll make you drop a little lower. So theoretically, if skeletons are set to hang out inside, they should. All right, let's come up here and test this out. Where's that? Oh, that's the wrong one. Sit on a step. Duh. Exterior. Maybe it's interior. Yep. View. Sit step. View spot. It's not going to look particularly good, but I'm okay with it looking a little off. See, that's not bad. Kind of looks like the skeleton is leaning over and watching. We'll have to drop it down almost into the floor. Let's see, what does that do? His hand clips a little bit. I don't know why it rotates him, but whatever. That's much better. That's not bad either. Oh yeah, because I forget that a lot of people are playing on consoles. All right, let's get rid of this weather change. There we go. Oh, now it's got me with a fucking wind direction arrow. It's not bad. I like that. The brown, I could use like a rusted texture, but that's fine. I think that's completely fine. I don't feel like texture swapping, so. Seeing it looks like the skeletons are leaning over, kind of just watching the ground. So it does make me wonder what. That's not it. Spawn faction. Because it does make me wonder what the difference is between the enforcers. I could just ask what's his name, but it'd be quicker. Enforcer, sergeant, enforcer, constable. Okay, so the sergeant has weapons, the constable does not. Also, where are they going? Whatever. I guess we're going on a journey. I don't know what the fuck his AI is supposed to be. But I guess he's just patrolling. Yeah, boy. Look at me. They should aggro me. Oh, I guess they're not gonna aggro me. Hold on. Damn, he's getting his ass kicked. Damn, they have a victory scream and everything. I should change their names though. Let me see. Tin Guard, Enforcer, Constable. Enforcer. Uh, Bar Squads add Enforcer. I'll remove their faction for now. No faction. They're not bad. It's just a new enemy type. I'll add them to old ruins and stuff like that. Um, if there's an old city, I'll add them there. I mean, he does a lot of damage. Hold on, let me see. Okay, so let's open up. Let's open up you. Let's open up you. Forcer Club. Let's see. Blunt multiplier, robot damage multiplier, 0.2. I don't know. He seems a little weak. But I don't want to make him overpowered. So let's see what their race is. I mean, they got some beefy fucking stats. So it's just a matter of them needing to do more damage. Alright, so let's see. Weapon level, add. Let's add. Kenshi weapon levels. Because I don't want to make him too overpowered by just giving him, like, fucking Katun. So unknown, ancient, and then Katun? I guess Katun is kind of... Damn. Do I really want to add... You know what? I know what I can do. Let's see. Let's go to Katun. I can't add a... Alright, let's see what happens. Weapon level, add Katun. Katun. Who the fuck added me? Alright, let's see if they kick some ass. Because, I mean, they're pretty beefy. I just need them to do a little bit more damage. And I could dick around with their stats, but I feel like it's easier to just fuck with their weapon levels than anything else, because that's easier to manage instead of worrying about stats. Holy shit, I thought I was muted for an hour again. I was about to cry. Yeah, I for whatever reason, I just like I went and I touched my headset and I thought my power button was my mute button. That's funny. Can I actually talk to him? So you'll only ever you'll only ever see one of these squads, but they'll regenerate. So you'll only ever see one of these squads up in Leviathan. We'll see. I mean, I know the Iron Spiders are good, but I don't know how good the Enforcers are. It's a fucking cannibal horde over there. Damn, he really just keep walking though. He's just like patrolling. I am patrolling. I'll likely add some kind of dialogue, um, so that you know where they came from. He'll be like patrolling, and then you'll be like, "Where are you from?" or "What are you?" And it'll be like, let me see. It'll say something like old Empire for something, something, something. Or to be like Empire Fort, blah, blah, blah. Or maybe I shouldn't, maybe I should just not add any dialogue. Let players find it for themselves. Weird fucking animals. And they go far. I guess he just patrols around a certain distance around the city. That's kind of cool. So they won't roam too far, but you should see them. Anyways, let's see, because I have no idea what's in this hunter's lodge. Nothing. Nothing is in this hunter's lodge. Can you buy it? No. It doesn't have a faction. Alright, so for the most part, I think Leviathan is done. Oh no. What the fuck are you? Hmm, okay, let's see. Hmm, so the shop should be fine. The bar. Let's see. Black Desert City. Let's check what the bar there is. It's a 5, and it has skeleton bar. Okay, let's do that. Skeleton bar. There's a goddamn hair on my mic and it's tickling my nose. Okay. Is is that a Supra? Is that a fucking Supra? Okay, so now what I need is bar squads, arbiter, skeleton, skeleton pussy, skeleton bar posse, Jose, Horatio Harrison Creek. The fuck is Crixus? What is he? Delete. Delete. Calm down, pervert. Also, I did say that. Mm, it's not good English, so it's like a traveling law system. So here's what I'm thinking. Where, oh, where does Savage spawn? Because I want. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Before we even. Because there is another entire area I want to look at. Maine. All towns. This entire area. That's what I want to do. Is I think I want to move Sanctuary, which is right here, all the way over here. Kind of hide it away. Or maybe put it down here by the coast. But I like this area. What is out here? That's Nublar. What are you? Let's look. What is this? God damn, that's a cliff and a half. Just walking along, you trip and stumble and land on a piece of rusted metal, and all of a sudden, the end of your life. Okay, so the fact that there's so many boglin bones out here kind of doesn't work. So maybe could cram it like in here. It's not a large town, but up there is probably better. Then I'll probably end up putting a gather village here, put this hive village here or something. This guy's just fucking out here. Right, like there's absolutely nothing out here. So I'll probably put sanctuary over there. What is out here? What is this? Nothing? Nothing out here. Anyways. $10.22. And then 9.22. 9.22. We'll add in a new spawn for Sanctuary. Or new start. Sanctuary. Doesn't really matter how we spell it. Town at Sanctuary. And then what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to move Arbiter to Sanctuary. Town placement. Let's get rid of foliage. Make sure I'm not missing anything. See, can you mine these? You should be able to mine these. You can mine this. I should move you like up there. Move you like way out there. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Fertility, stone, iron, plenty of that around, copper, kind of just hidden away. Water, fertility, stone, iron, copper. Sure, let's split it out here. I like this place, but I figure, fuck that. Am I right, boys? Because there's only boys in my chat right now. And you can find this to your heart's content. Alright, so let's see. Sanctuary. 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 Kind of just up on this plateau. And then we'll wall off part of the plateau. Let me see. Because I can make it sanctuary. Sanctuary. Because it's a village, so let's make it 1.5. Save. Save. Exit. Close. Open. Bingle, bangle, dangle. See. Close the foliage out. Because that'll give me the whole plateau. And I can add some like fish stuff down here in the water. That is good. Good. Okay, buildings. Let's do walls, defensive gates. Let's see. I'll give them. Maybe I should give them a makeshift. Let's give them a 2. What's a 3 look like? 3's fine. So 3. Confirm. I think that's fine. And then we will do. Let's see. do a mix. I still gotta delete these. Get rid of those assets. Not gonna do metal fencing. Could do wall seeds. That's fine. Let's do wall seeds. It's gonna be annoying to finish setting this up, but because goddamn, these walls gonna be low. Continue. I don't want to modify how they sit too much. Continue. Shit, that's not gonna work though. Alright. We'll edit the pitch. Damn, we should have done this in straighter sections, but oh fucking well. shittier I can make it look, the better. Within reason. Because I'm not just gonna leave fucking the walls all over the place. Just in case shit gets weird. And then for all the spots that have spots, like holes in the gate, in the wall, I mean, I will fill it with like stockade pieces and metal fence and walls and stuff like that. Like level 1 walls. That way it looks like super hodgepodge. Don't want to add in too many assets, which is why I'm gonna have to spend so much time on this fucking fence or this wall setup. But I think the walls will look good if they're somewhat better looking and well set up than just random scrap. Random crap. Haha, am I right? It's a little annoying that it's right on the edge of two zones. What is it, none and drag? But I mean, what are you gonna do? Okay, so I'll move you over, drop you, pull you out. Why would they not use turrets? They're not stupid. I think a lot of people expect them to be stupid, but they're not, right? Like Asada and Bayan are super smart. Asada realizes that her race is pretty much on the brink of extinction, and so she's like, yeah, we can't just continue throwing ourselves at two different fronts. Give me this. No, not this. This. Well, I'm not gonna make Sheks be rangers. I mean, there will be a couple rangers, but they would use everything they can get their hands on. There's no reason they wouldn't. They're just not gonna, you know what I mean? Like guards in cities, in their cities, are gonna stack up on turrets and towers and stuff like that because they're not idiots, especially when it comes to battle. But you're not gonna see them running around with crossbows because, yeah, they would make a plank launching crossbow if anything. You want my sword? Come and take it. Never mind, I'll send it to you. But yeah, but they're not idiots. They're just very overzealous. By the way, in case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm rebuilding Sanctuary. I moved it from like all the way over there to over here. I was originally going to put it up here, but all the resources were so shit, and I was like, I kind of want it to act like a functional city. For the slaves. Plus, at a later date, it'll play a pretty crucial role for the players and their faction. Much like the hub will. You'll go through and gather the despots and the fuck are you talking to, Ranger? I completely redid the city of Baines Pass. If you haven't seen it already, um, I don't want to make your game too easy for you, but if you build along the ocean, you'll have everything you need. You're on 7.0. That should be fun. You just go to the correct Steam version and update it. I do need to go back and add more hyper integration into Baines Pass. The one I have was last updated. It's you're. I'll show you. When you open up your Kenshi, just check the. It should be like 8.1, 8.15, or 8.116, or or whatever. Because I still haven't updated the title screen. If you're talking about this, then that's ignore that. It's just a pretty title screen, and I still have yet to update this. Yeah, 816, 815, 814, whatever. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a main city along in this area, and then I'll build some like swamp shacks and stuff like that out here, and then put like a little fishing platform kind of across here. Let's mix it up a little bit. Go to shack walls. Yeah, that's something I want to solve with this update. Good. They should be powerful. They should be a threat. It should make you think every time you step into a dungeon or every time you step into a ruin. You're like, can I actually manage this? Okay, so the short ones don't randomize. That's annoying. Yeah, so about the new animal models, doesn't have enough dinero to buy them from a. Why would I? Why would I buy them if they're working on them for free? The only time I would ever spend money would be um, to purchase the rights to their stuff. If I don't need to buy the rights to their animals, then and they want to work on them for free, then I don't need to pay for them. And the only time I would buy the rights would be if, say, somebody in the community wants to do that's because spiders ignore 50% of your armor. So your armor is irrelevant in the grand scheme of things. You need better toughness. That's why big things keep clapping your ass cheeks too, because they ignore 30%. Just fucking walls. Fucking put yourself straight. Sort yourself the fuck out. That would be very great. Um, as for rangering, you guys will probably get a kick out of this update if you like to range enemies. Because crossbows are getting a new balance. I don't have swamp turtle backpacks, so that's another mod. Not to mention, um, the backpacks I would be adding are not clones of the vanilla ones. They're actually unique backpacks for every animal. But that project is currently on hold because the artist is on vacation after chopping off his finger, more or less. But they're doing all right. I check in on them all the time. Just kind of hard to do anything when you chop off a large portion of your finger. It's a little demoralizing. But yeah, they're doing okay, so nothing to worry about there. But I don't know if you guys follow the Genesis Twitter or it was a work thing. He does something pretty intense with his hands. He's some kind of metal artist person or something like that. Um, kind of just put the brakes on it for a while, which makes sense. I don't want to ask them to continue working on something when they fucking lop off their finger. That would be pretty fucking insensitive. Okay, so we'll go to Walls Stockade. Nope, nope. Stop tweaking the fuck out. I'm pretty sure you might need fingers, even if you're a fake artist. All right, you need to get the fuck out of here. But yeah, so back to what I was saying about buying assets. I would like to pay people, sure, but I'm not going to. If I'm buying their assets, I'm buying their assets for the rights to sell them and distribute them and hold the copyright and stuff like that, to the benefit of the artists themselves. But I don't have a platform to do any of that, so there is no reason for me to buy their assets. Um, Nor does the guild itself need to be in a position to buy assets right now. If I was spending money on anything, it would be on building a website to host said assets. Bar squats at 5. That's not it. Caravan. Let's do 310, 4, 2, 5. Would help. I don't really know what'll be possible at Kenshi too, but we'll see. Let's see, what time is it? It's 5:30. Yeah. The fuck am I eating tonight? Salad? Big ass salad? Alright, let's see. Refugee bar. Alright, let's see. I'll do. How did Boron add custom sounds to Kenshi? That's a great question. One that I'm not going to tell you. Residence. Buildings. Is it for modern rivalry reasons? No. It's because I don't actually know. I mean, I do know, but if I would actually try to explain it to you guys, it would be probably 3 hours long. One, because I haven't done it myself, and two, because I would be following an incomplete guide and doing a whole lot of guessing. Uh, mostly, and the reason most of us aren't really telling too many people, like we've told the developers we figured it out, but the reason we're not going out of the way to explain it to people is mostly because we don't know how. We don't know everything ourselves. So, kind of just throwing it out there is like, how would I put it? It's like telling someone to make a completely new mod from scratch with no guides, right? It's basically, here's what we know. We know that you can do it. We know that you need these programs. Go figure it out. Which, of course, doesn't help anyone. Um, from what I understand, doing stuff like gun sounds, replacing files and stuff like that, that should be pretty easy to do mod wise. But then there's like, yeah, if you want to add new music, add new sounds, um, stuff like that, that's not really figured out yet. We've kind of figured out how to do um, opening title screen music, um, but most of this stuff is manual replacement. You have to open up one program to decode everything. You have to open up another program to understand what you just decoded, and then open up another program with an exact version number that matches the same exact version number as what Kenshi was compiled in, because you also need an old version of Wise, which you can no longer get, which means that you have to get it not kosherly, um, because you're not paying for a license and they don't sell that version anymore. So there's a whole lot of ifs, ands, and buts, and like, what can we tell you? Where can we do it? Can we host it ourselves without getting in trouble? The answer is probably no. So then, how do we write a guide that basically says, hey, if you want to mod sounds in Kenshi, you have to commit a federal offense? You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of stuff. So what sound modding will probably need is Kenshi, and then we'll tell you how to decode everything, where to get the versions if they're public, stuff like that. Like, it's a whole. Not only is it above my head because I haven't actually messed with any of it, um, because I just don't care. I want to get this update of Genesis out, and then I'll explore all the new shit and all that other cool stuff. But for now, yeah. So we have a barn, we have a storehouse. Kenshi is basically a script extender for simplicity reasons. So you'll have all of the functionality built into Kenshi to read, replace, and change things as they're needed. But for now, there's a whole lot of guesswork going on. So gun sounds, we've done enough guesswork. We've got those figured out. Title screen music, cool, we can replace that. You want bio music and music more often, and you want better mixed music, we have no idea how to do that. So a lot of it just comes down to trial and error on our part, and then once we know, we're not going to get in trouble. Lo-fi isn't going to get in trouble. Um, and we're not going to get you guys into any trouble, then a full guide will be written up. But yeah, for right now, it's kind of just guesswork, I guess. Best way to put it would be guesswork. But there's a lot of ifs, ands, or buts about the new modding advancements. New Bannerlord update looks promising. Nice. Yeah, I don't. I am not at all interested in Bannerlord. I'll support any projects the community comes up with, but I just couldn't care any less. Yeah, you like in UWE? I really genuinely know nothing about it, but treads in my server, so I might as well. All right, so we'll do guards 3-1, 3-1, 1-1, 1-2. There's no Adventurers Guild, makes it really hard to get recruits. I could up the prices of the Adventurers Guild. As for economy in Genesis, I can promise you that you're not going to have a good time if you are used to vanilla. In the future, I think a lot of people are going to be surprised by how the economy will change. Like I'll have to change every single city. It's not a bad town start. Let's try and mix it up over here. Let's put you like this, you like this. Let's do a little Shacarino, Shacarino, Shacarino. Swap them, yeah. Let's change you up. Let's go to storage. No. Nope. AI cores, no. I obviously can't spell alcohol. Go away, guard post. Go. Oh, wait. Duh. I'm actually really glad that Kenshi doesn't have autopause because, boy, that would be dumb. Sorry, but it would. It really would. Storage. That's the whole point, though, isn't it? For you to get your ass handed to you? Let me see. I'll put you like this, you like this. Let's go back. Add two of these. Okay. So, I'm going to move you out of the way. And how tall is my ceiling? Maybe. No. Bridge. Let's go to chests. I've had someone die in water because they chose to swim with big things on their. Yep, sounds about right. All right, let's add. All right, let's add big chest here. Yes, confirm. Then we'll add this chest on top. Let's go buildings, interior. Let's go to tables. And then we will add some animated. Animated bar, books, grave, reading, shop. The AI core science book mod is cool, but those items should cost about 10 times. Yeah, I agree with that. I also want to make it almost mandatory for players to need to invest in every tech down the tree. make make more stuff more worthwhile for the player to utilize. But yeah, that's one of the things I wanna focus on is adding more to get players to spend their hard-earned money. So in some towns, you'll have shops that will respawn because they're super poor. They'll respawn, you know, maybe once every 72 hours, right? But they'll have super cheap goods because they just need to get rid of everything um, to quote unquote try and make money. And then you might have something like in Heft where it respawns every 12 hours or every 24 hours, but the prices are going to be like through the fucking roof for your armor, for your shirts, for your materials, for animals, for whatever, right? So you might walk into a city and you see like a bunch of market stalls, and you're like, shit, I know this city is super expensive to live in. I know it's super expensive to do this and this. So I'm not going to be able to afford anything. Let me just go to the fucking market stalls. Wonder if you could make armor weapons deteriorate over time. I don't think so. There's not really a mechanic that would add health to items. Doesn't mean you can't. You know what I mean? Like 3 weeks ago, we were like, yeah, you can't make sounds, right? Can't mod sounds. And now this week we're like, well, you can mod sounds. Yeah, if you're gonna do something like that, it's just gonna. It would be a lot of scripting, right? The only thing I could think of is if you can despawn and respawn an item on a player. So basically, you look for. You would need clones of like a lot of items. So basically, you would just have the name change, but so say you have like masterwork armor, pristine masterwork armor. So then it would be like used masterwork armor, degrading masterwork armor, and then it would drop down to the next level, and then you would have good quality specialist grade, armor. So the names would get a little lengthy, but basically that way you could like slowly degrade their stats over time, and then eventually they just disappear from your inventory, um, giving players kind of like uh, it would be a lot of scripting. It would be much easier, I think, if we could find a way to inject code to just give armor health. Like, I think that would be a much more robust system. We may have to do something like spawning and despawning, but my theory is, mind you, I'm not a programmer, I'm not a coder, so I'm probably just talking on my ass, but my theory is maybe we can get uh, the lantern health bar to work. Because if you don't know, let me see, where am I at? Let me fucking teleport in here. Okay, hold on. Let's go over here. Okay, so spawn, um, land, lantern of radiance. So this is supposed to degrade over time. The charges are supposed to get used up, thus making this a mandatory replaceable item. If we can get this to work, it might be portable to weapons and armor. Um, so maybe it might be possible, right? Um, but there's no guarantees because we just don't know what's possible right now. We're still in the process of the community is still in the process of fixing the cut efficiency calculations, and that requires a lot of information we don't. Well, I mean, they might not appreciate their me too, their toenails, going away, but I think that would be irrelevant. If we can add charges to items under a quality or add charges to a manufacturer, then we can just have it not apply to, their toenail weapons. Yeah. And that's a common discussion we have too. Um, just taking an emulation of Kenshi, um, and you know what I mean. Putting our own work into it, putting our own spin on it. But it would all come down to um, you know what we can actually figure out now. Because I mean, the benefit is of Rekenshi. If we can figure out all this stuff out now, expand modding as it is now, and then modify the FCS to work with Rekenshi, then when Kenshi 2 comes out, we've already got a modding system in place. Plus, if we get blueprints from Unreal Engine, we're fucking modding out the ass, right? We've got sound systems, we've got fucking better calculations. Kindred is working on, if you haven't seen this, he's working on the fucking graphical overhaul, um, which I have no idea if you can even tell, but I'm playing with it right now, right? Let me see. Foliage is quote unquote thicker. Um, we've got better distance loading. Yeah. So is Kindred. Kindred's a Unity guy as well. But yeah, I mean, in all honesty, we have no idea what's possible right now, just when it comes to modding. So um, I think it's worth, especially for the community, um, it's worth putting together a very robust team because so if you don't know, the long term is eventually create a business with the team. Um, Create a website that hosts all sorts of artists. We undersell all the competition, um, and stuff like that. Um, so if you're not on the Discord server, join the Discord server. I mean, pretty much all the best people, hang out here. Um, and then if you don't, make it to all the streams, subscribe on YouTube, and you'll find, VODs and stuff like that. So um, you can at least have a background, some background noise, watch what's going on with Genesis and stuff like that. But yeah, feel free to pop by the server. Um, we do our best to teach people, just don't be an asshole and don't be annoying. But yeah, all the people on my server are pretty nice. Um, Not to say that they can't get heated and stuff like that, but all right. So we have water container, drinks, storage, bed with storage on top, table, more storage. I need to fill in this area right here. So let's see. Let's put a bedspread in deep dark brown. I have no idea why Katarina would have made these, but I like it. How am I going to do this? There we go. She's such a goofball. Now we've got sheets and Kenshi for whatever fucking reason. Uh, How I just punched that wood and it cut me. Okay, let's go to interiors. Put down some fucking rugs. Am I right or am I right? So here's what I should do. I should just make all the bedspreads into one subcategory. Okay, multiple bunk beds, beds with pillow, double bed, bed two, bed, old bed, bed old, bed blue. Bookshelf. Slap it on there, baby. So I was, if you guys are curious, I was originally going to work on the Great Library today because I want to get that finished, but Boron said he wasn't happy with the new model. Um, so we'll wait until he's good with the model, and then we'll work on the Great Library together because that building is fucking massive. But I've got all the book assets I need. I've got all the animated book assets I need. Um, but that library is fucking well. The building that I'm going to be using for it, it's fucking huge. It's huge, as Donald Jr. Trump, Donald James Trump. You could indeed say it's great. So I won't have to use the giant outpost citadels anymore, and I'll be able to tighten up Black Scratch. But the minute I get my hands on that asset, I'm rebuilding the entire city of Black Scratch to hang around it. To oh yeah, the Ultra Mega King. Who the fuck was it that said it? Was it CBS, CBN, CBS? Some lady on CBS called him the Ultra Mega King or whatever. It's like it was Biden. Yeah, I will stream that city build. Um, we'll do the entire interior together on stream. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, that's like rule number one of like your enemies. Yeah, it does sound exactly like a COD username. You don't give your enemies super cool fucking nicknames. The Ultra Mega King. What a fucking idiot. Drinks, fabric. Let's see. Let's put these. Let's cram you in here. The Ultra Mega King. Oh my god. We'll put a Medicrate. We'll put a Medicrate by the here. Can I? Can I squeeze this in here? I probably can. Actually, how much space do I have here? Because I think what I can do is this. Then yoink. We'll Put you here. Okay. I will do, let's see, storage, cabinet, have cabinet. Fucking Ultra Mega King. That's hilarious. Okay. You're not gonna work. Yeah. Uh, some people, so stupid. Barrels. No, where's my good barrel? Where the fuck is? Oh, it's down in. It's in food. Is that what it is? Swampers food crate. I'll put you here. You'll work there. I'll put you here. Let's see. Hashish. Husha, husha. Meat. Meat. Yeah, I'll put meat there. No, I'll put meat on top of this big boy. Ooh. Which city is this? This is, shut the fuck up and don't worry about it, city. Fucking nosy. It's Sanctuary. Alright, skin. Skins. Yeah, I'll put skins over here. What the fuck? Why are you floating? Swamper sack. Swamp sack. Um, wait, but where's my... Ah, here we go. Good barrel. So let's put the shelf like this. Let's put it like this. And then we'll put a food barrel here. And we'll put a food barrel here. No. Do this. And then a food barrel here. God damn, that is a pretty fucking. We'll test it in a second. Residential 1. So, in case you guys are wondering why I don't like doing interiors, that's because now I have to go through and add all the extra bullshit. So residential 1, residential 1. What else am I missing? Hmm. Now, you're right on that. So, on the bright side, if I ever want to use this interior and swap it out for, say, a completely different faction, give me the goddamn bedspread, fucking idiot. Give me the. Hello? P? 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 No interior? P? P? P. Interior. Okay. P. 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 No P. Oh, I have 12. There. Okay. How, oh, how am I going to grab you? Where? There we go. Okay. Now the cool thing is, so let's go to refugee. No, we'll go to refugees building faction building replacements. Um, New item building swap. Bed covers. Replace. Add. What are they called? Bed. Bed. Okay, so blanket. Blanket on bed. Replace with blanket on. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 15, 16. 100 divide 16, so 6. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. So now, save that. This is a very lazy building edit, building replacement, I mean, but theoretically it should work, and then it should make every house kind of look like, they have their own uh, interiors a little bit. Oh yeah, trust me, I have ways of fixing sneaking. Of course, that will mean one final town redesign for every single fucking town. I don't like that approach though, because I feel like there's so much more you can do. Uh-oh. Uh, well, complete town redesigns, stealth mechanics. You have to overhaul everybody's skill levels. You have to add ways for players to get detected without actually being stuck detected. Players, NPCs to run checks on your skill level and light levels. All right, Kachinki, what is wrong? What is wrong with you? I haven't had it not load in a very long while. Which means there's too much in the city for its town size. Broke something in Sanctuary. Damn. It's no fucking good. I think it's the building replacements because there's nothing touching the floor. It could also just be something with my game, GPU, what the fuck ever, but might as well start from a city I know is good, and then we'll jump over there once the game is actually loaded. We'll discover everything, and then we will jump to you. Tell you what, Kenshi looking kind of fucking ugly without Kindred's mod on, man. So, theoretically, if I do this... So he spawned with green, he spawned with green. You for some reason... Oh, I know why. You spawned with guardhouse. Okay, so I guess... Oh, brown, green. Yeah, there you go. Brown, blue, purple. Nice base you have in the Leviathan. Can I see it again? It says you're watching without video. See what? I've never even seen this fucking icon before. Layout, interior, guard post. Guard post. Guard post. Guard post. Yeah, that's good. Um, I'm not building a base, Enzo. I'm building a mod. So it's a city, not a player base. Oh, speaking of mongrel, I'll rebuild that today too. Well, rebuild. I'll put the walls down. I try to make sure that as far as player basing area goes, I want to make sure that I keep as far away from like common player base areas. That's fine. It's a decent little setup. And then buildings, pavilions, pavilion makeshift. So we'll go and we'll put down faction. Chairs, frame, buildings. Right. I should probably add in farms and stuff like that. I know what it means. That's what I was saying. He said, "Go back there. I want to look at it again." And I said, "Why would you want to look at it again if you're not even watching with video?" Duh. Pergola. Pergolala. This bitch said 300% yield. You know what I should do? I should make these in a neat little line. Buildings. Oh no, it tells me what it is whenever I hover over it. But I just thought it was funny because he said, I want to see it again," and I said, "See what? You can't see anything. You're watching without video." Shut the hell up with your fenceless farms. I'll probably just clone all of them. But now you've got hanging farms. Look at them. Hanging farms. See? Hanging farms. Is there a decorative version of those farms with just the pagoda parts? Yeah, that's what they're meant for. They're meant to go on um, buildings. So I've got to buildings. Uh, let's see. Longhouse is a good example. Or you know what? Station house. Let's do a station house. uh, There's also, let me see, camp. Mm, camping planters. Camping planters. Oh, that hurts my heart. Oh, I've got to go through and I've got to find out the texture file for these because now they're using something different and they don't look as good. Uh, anyways, whatever. At least they still work. But yeah. So these will. I don't know what I'll make them. The fact that the planters, because Azazel spent a long time on the planters, but yeah, your mom does hurt me in bed. Um, Azazel spent a long time on the planters, and I realized that the textures changed and popped off. So now let's see for sanctuary. Barracks. True. Default. Civilian. Afternoon. To 0. Housemates add. Generic. Citizen. Morning. So as a heads up, eventually, one day, every single building mod that Genesis has, that Lost in the Ashland has, that UWE has, like all the building assets, we'll eventually make them into one giant pack with just the buildings. Um, Probably for modders, but if people want to play with like all the buildings, um, you'll just have like a blueprint you have to buy or something um, that allows people to play with all the buildings and stuff like that. But yeah, there's like, I don't know, I think there's like 3,000 extra building assets in Genesis, and that's not even including all the one Borons is going to add, right? Or the ones that Jonas is working on. Um, Now what I need are, so they'll work their farms. Let's see, buildings. Let's go to power. Oh, by the way, in case you guys are wondering, what the fuck I'm gonna do with all these different generators. So you'll start off with your small generator, then you'll have your 3 blade, then you'll have your 4 blade, then you'll have your 5 blade, and then your 10 blade. Um, so shitty power, better power, more power, max power. So instead of having when generator 5 1, wind generator 2, or wind generator, and then wind generator 2, and then wind generator. You'll just have 3 blade. We'll upgrade into 4 blade. We'll upgrade into 5 blade. We'll upgrade into 10 blade. That way, you have a super linear path to follow, and instead of going, when you go to upgrade, you're like, oh no, is this level 1 or is this level 2? I can't tell. So you'll just be able to look at it and go, oh, that's a 4 blade. I want to upgrade it into a 5 blade. But for now, so probably the way it'll work out is, I think 10 blades will probably be um, maybe 200 power. But I have to figure out what the hell I want to do for power distribution for them. It's not bad power. Yeah, I really want players to be able to keep power to a minimum so that they can build a city as beautiful and as big as they want. You know what I mean? What time is it? It's almost 7. I'll probably have to jump off here in a minute, but and then let's go to farming. We'll add in some wells. Add in some rain collectors too, because I get the feeling it's going to rain here a lot. Burn, water tank. Put 2 water tanks out back just for, and then we'll put some wells down. And then we're going to cheat a little bit. Okay. I still need to add gate guards. I still need to move these and scatter them about a little more. Let's see. Let's do some spotlights. Do 1, 2, 3. No. Come on. 3. And then small wall light. Put a large wall light here. So then we will do a little wall lighten. So let us move the stockades up against the wall. We'll raise them a little bit. Let me see. We'll move this guy here, this guy up against the tree. All right, now let's see what we're doing town generation wise. That's not bad. It's mostly in one zone, one building out and a bit of wall. Let's see. Okay, that's not it. Shift F12. Save mod. Exit. We'll close him. Okay, I still need gate guards. Let's add 4 of these guys, 1 of these guys, 2 of these guys. I'll make you a 5. You a 1. Save. Close. Mods. Reshaded. Save. Tell you what, boys, I have to piss like a racehorse. We'll go to Leviathan, just in case I do still have to jump there. If I can't spawn there, but players can get there, that's not really an issue. We'll let the loading finish, and then we'll jump back over to Sanctuary, because I think for the most part, Leviathan is done. So, discover Sanctuary. Hello, super tall tree. Let's see. Oh, yep, they are, because they spawn with interiors. So these guys are actually spawning in the guards. I'm just really curious to see how this will look at night with the different night stats. Um, Also, I tell you what, we did pretty well. Jordan and Gunpowder, if you guys remember, I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I wanted to make sure that when the export happens, the video looks better. 60 FPS. I don't think I've dropped once all stream. I've still got a 4-hour stream going, so another 10 minutes and we'll jump off. But I don't know. It's looking good. Couple jumps here and there. Looks like my audio peaked a bit here and there, but frame wise, I haven't lost too much. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday, so we'll probably end up having to do a long stream. I'll do Witcher 3 in the morning, and then see how long we can do Kenshi for. Um, I'm just audio could just be me not knowing what the fuck to say. Like I'll start saying something, and then I'm just like I'll lose the thought. But I mean, I can always, talk into a mic like this, and then I don't know if you guys can hear me, but you know. Thank you, Void, for the follow. Oh, I missed a couple people. Thank you, Valerie, AC, Valerie, Race, for the follow yesterday. Thank you, Jaganatha. Thank you, Jagantha, for the follow yesterday. Thank you, Void, for the follow 2 hours ago. And thank you, Saturapi. Why do I know your name? For the follow. I'm still choking on something. Something over here is not having a good time. Let's see. Let's teleport Dingleberry here. Hmm. What am I struggling with? Is it actually the city? Odd. Very, very odd. Is it you? No. Hmm. Okay, so now you're loading. Odd. 2030. I'll have to do some sweet editing. Hit that hard 60 limit. Is that supposed to be the way? Be that way? Is it supposed to be that way? What do you mean? The loading or the gates? The gates I haven't added guards to yet. Um, unless you mean the loading. No, the loading. It's not supposed to be that way. Oh, shit. What are you fighting? Ooh, look at this cannibal. Uh, with their weapons. What kind of weapon he got? He got somebody's arm. This guy's got a catch ball with a skull attached to it. Get him. Get him. Now, what I could do, I'll I'll do tomorrow, but I'll add to my notes. Let me see. If we were to, where the fuck is the nearest road? It's all the way over there. No, it's right over here. So theoretically, thank you. Fucking floating in the sky and shit. All right. Let's add our foliage layers back. So we'll go. Because this I'll delete you. You, on the other hand, are going to get rendered. Render, project. So then I'll close you, and I'll move you, like, let's see, rotate you. How about this? We'll rotate you this way, and I will put you here. And then you can go here. Hey, there are so much shit going on in this area. Hello. Why is your eye glowing like the fucking sun? Because that's fucking cool. So I think what I will do, let's see. Alright. Let's kill her there. We'll add some notes. Okay. Rebuild sanctuary. Buffed it a bit. So let's see. Add hivers back to P. Change hiver bandits to separate faction. Not real. Add gate guards. Sanctuary. Add roaming patrol guards to sanctuary. Add mercs to sanctuary. Oh. Baby, are you flirting with me? Gotta take me out to dinner first. All right, I'm gonna end the stream there. It's 7:30 already. It's a 4-hour stream. Pretty good day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I think we're gonna raid Melly, while you guys are here. Oh, it's not my fucking kid. I don't give a fuck. Fucking. if I had a baby, my life would be a whole lot different. But for the most part, I just want to punt babies out a goddamn window, 50 miles in the air, use them as missiles. But anyways, join the Discord. Where is it? Up here. Join the Discord. Subscribe on YouTube. If you have Twitch Prime and you like the stream, feel free to give me your Twitch Prime. Much love to you guys. We're gonna raid Melly.